Yo, what is up? How is it going, everybody? What's up, Jump Kid Man? It's a bit of a different night tonight because we finally have this shit going on. We haven't had an art night in a while. Oh god, that's loud. Oh god. So, Bird is actually trying to sleep right now. So tonight I figured we'd just play some tunes and get to the drawing, you know? Nothing terribly fancy, but I'm here to talk about this game that doesn't exist. All the rules are in the description if you check not the description, the Discord, and you check the card section. And yeah, if you want to draw along and stuff, that's cool too, you know? I encourage it. You know, obviously, we got a guy who thinks that this could be kind of alright, so like, we're gonna need a lot of cards. If you just feel like shit posting cards, I'm totally down with that, you know? It's not a very serious game. But totally up to you guys. How you doing, Jump Kid Man? Where the hole? So we're here to pretty up some art and make some cards happen. We're actually on my tablet today. I haven't done a stream since I got this new tablet, actually. Well, an art stream, I mean. I've definitely streamed without that. I don't know why I said it in that fashion. But yeah, we're just gonna get right to it and do it. Just give me 1 second. I know I'm doing that rapper thing where we're just saying yeah a bunch of times before we get right into the drawing, but I had to like change my entire setup around because this is a tablet that is actually it's a tablet display, so like it's actually a monitor too. So I feel like I'm working with like 1.5 screens. It's kind of weird, but I'm just trying to get it working correct. Okay. So we got 3 Sylvans and a trench coat. I thought that was a pretty good place to start. There's a dream on the horizon, you know, you got it. Just gotta make sure, okay. Out of that roughs. As you break that dust, you don't need the best well, you have it bad odds. Okay. Turn that down. We're gonna do some drawing. We're gonna do some drawing here. We're gonna fucking do some drawing. Oh, that's the wrong layer. One of these. Maybe? I think maybe a little more stabilization. And hopefully this is streaming alright. Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna take it over here. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done one of these drawing streams. Used to do those MS Paint redeems all the time. So people made it weird. I might bring that back, though. Probably more stabilization. I'm wiggling a bunch. The one thing I don't like about drawing on tablets is the lack of friction. So it's kind of hard when you go from physical media, like pen and paper stuff, to going on to digital, where everything is glass and plastic and there's like no friction. I used to draw with a felt tip on a Intuos. That was a long time ago. Yeah, what up, Jump Kid Man? I don't know if you heard my earlier introductions. Cooking chicken tacos and rice? Hell yeah. Oh, yakitori. Okay. Like, that's kind of weird to have chicken tacos and rice, but you know what? You do you. I remember back when you were just a wee lad talking about having dino nuggies, and now look at you. He's moved up in the world, chat. Dino nuggies. You ate all the dino nuggies? No, you, Sylvan, and Bird love dino nuggies. I feel like if I eat too many dino nuggies, and by too many I mean like maybe 12, I start getting like the shits. I want to put more curve on that diet. Don't be afraid, I will be with you. I'm here, reaching over across these new frontiers. Stomach wasn't built for finer autistic cuisine. I mean, maybe. You know, they do say after a while, if you stop eating, like, the same food, your gut has a harder time working with it. Which is really interesting, because I've never had a problem introducing new food to my system. But I think I'm the type of person who needs to just eat something different, like, every day. I don't know if that's, like, a real thing. But it feels like that to me. You know, I'm gonna turn the tunes up. I think I could turn him up a little bit further than that. I'm just looking at the volume. It's not really transmitting that loudly on stream. I think that's about a good volume. Into the mind of a different time, where we've been growing so big. I think we'll fix it later. I just realized there's a drum with not 5 fingers. Brennan, he's gotta have 5 fingers, Brennan. It's important. You know, I debated putting the hand bandages on, because it makes sense, but also this isn't supposed to be Sylvan 47. In universe, these are the other Sylvans. Sylvan that went to the Learning Center. I forget which numbers these are, but Sylvan sent me a list of, like, lore things, so I'm marking on some stuff for him. The 3 Sylvans stacked together, they make Sylvan San Diego. Now you must solve geography puzzles to stop him, before he commits arson across the world. Like the idea of the one in the middle doing the most work, so he's sweating while the face is literally just big chillin'. You know? I think that's kind of funny. And the bottom one is just... I mean, he's a bottom, so you know. You can fix the rest up in color. I think I'm gonna make this thicker outlined though, so it pops. Line weight is important. Never let anyone tell you any different. Save the finer details for like a different layer. This is where we'll fix up a lot of the stuff, really make it shine, you know? I'm gonna turn down the stabilization. We don't need to be super stable for this. There's no room for you and me. You know, I forget a line over here. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just forget a line. What's my line? Doesn't look correct. There it is. Close enough, I think. You know, whatever. They don't gotta be powerful. Might be a little bit bold. A little bit on the bold side. It sure is art time. What up, Zandy? You know, I feel like I'm doing too much. Sometimes I over-engineer a drawing and I have to walk it back. Maybe we just work with the colors first, then we'll worry about that later. You know what? I'm thinking about changing songs thematically. We've gotten so many Sonic songs in a row. Let's do something else. Let's see. Did they get rid of the mini player mode? They did like an update on YouTube and I don't know. Some things are just not where they should be. How's it going, Zandy? Got a little one here. But I'm out my head when you're not around. Yeah, here we can definitely add some black. You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out my head when you're not around. I always forget exactly what Sylvan's colors are, so I have to like pull up something. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Because it's like, it's not like the primary like purple color whenever you think of the word purple. It's like, it might be closer to fuchsia. It's been a while since I remembered like proper color names. You're out of touch, I'm out of time, I'm out my head when you're not around. I'm out of time. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. This card game's not even real yet, so or might not even be real at all. Was everything I dreamed just an illusion? You know, we're not even gonna worry about that. We're just gonna fill it. Oh yeah, this is happening. You're out of touch, I'm out of time, force necessary where we need to. Oh yeah, that's happening. Okay, that's a little tricky. Actually, I think I did somewhat incorrect. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. This isn't even real. None of you are real. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Forgot what color were his eyes again? They're also this like lilac purple. I think that's lilac. It might not be lilac. Brendan, I don't know the names of colors. I just kind of roll with it. Actually, I want to turn up down for this. We don't need a whole lot of stabilization. Oh, Pink, it's Fuchsia. The song always makes me cry. Does it actually? You know, the light would be like kind of dim up here so I can add the lights, but you know, I'm just gonna fill it and then worry about adding the lights later. Forget about the lights for now. So I'm kind of like, that's not correct. And like blackened out, make it mysterious. There's like shade underneath here to make it more mysterious. Yeah, that might look better when we airbrush it out. Actually, I'm just probably gonna airbrush it now, huh? Why not? This might be a little weird to rush the airbrushing, but I think I'm cooking. That doesn't seem to be a race. Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm tripping so hard, man. better. Going for something a little more like that. Maybe I should make his other guy go. I don't know, man. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for bouncing on it. Can you turn that off for a second? Boom. Doesn't seem right. There it goes. Turn that back on. Yeah. Mystery. Very mysterious. I think we need like a traditional trench coat color or something, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit, that was in the wrong place. I just realized it was in the wrong layer. We don't want the shading on the color. Sometimes that just happens, you know? I think we can probably pull some red from in there, right? Yeah. Maybe the red tie? Probably red tie. Yeah, it's probably fine. I think we do something a little avant-garde here. Maybe we make them just like real dark. Maybe take those and then go to the shading area. Oh, you know, I haven't colored them as yet. Hold my hand. In other words, I'll make it free. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. You know, I didn't color the hand, I just realized. That's not correct. In other words, I love you. I don't know why I keep rubbing my tablet as if it has like fucking dust on it or something. I just keep doing that instinctively. I'm so used to pen and paper, man. I'm pen and paper pilled. Digital art, learning it has always been a struggle though, but like, I feel like my mastery of it has increased over the recent months. It was real rough at the start, though. I was making real bad drawings. But you know what? The only way to get better at drawing is to keep drawing. No, just really. You didn't really have that all selected, did I? think this background needs some fun. Maybe I should have drawn the other eye. I'm having, like, second thoughts about the other eye now. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just draw it in. But, like, keeping it out was like doing something high-arty, but that's not really the character you do that for now as a cartoon rabbit. Yo, what up, Teddy? Actually, wait, I'm gonna turn up and let Teddy's lines feel wibbly. Nothing lasts forever. Your daddy, just want you in my caddy. Just want to make you come. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Oh wait, this is Scorella, or however it's pronounced. It's the wrong color, or the wrong thing to color. Alright, 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 alright. I knew that the fan bucket for I am your name. Exodia's still in the play for this game. Not necessarily. I don't know if you heard about it because I've been talking about all sorts of things this week, but we've decided to come up with this genre of card called Deadweight, who is actually its point is to actually be bad, but the way Exodia of Deadweight is gonna work is you actually summon it to the opponent's field and there's nothing they can do. Once you seal all 5 of their monster slots, they just lose. That's the idea, anyways. Once again, we got all sorts of things we're doing here. I just realized this isn't shaded down here. Just yeah. Oh wait, whoops, this is on the wrong layer. I think I'll reuse the red for the hat. I'm doing a red hat today. And then that background needs a little something something. Thinking fire is an effect. Yo, what up, Dylan? How's it going? Haven't seen you in a minute. What you up to today? Oh, I forgot the light is actually not necessarily how it is. Hold on 1 second. Making a art, digital art, it's kind of like building a house. If you forget something, something's gonna fall through. Some avoids the deadass being dragged around everywhere. Damn. Like, dragged around good or dragged around bad? Ah, the shines. You know what? It is what it is. We don't need color behind those. Expected to be muscle behind everything while not eating. Damn, that's rough, man. Oh, that's the wrong part. Damn, Black Bunny, we can't move up. Today was very sort of blue flavor. God damn. That's miserable, Dylan. I hope that works out better for you, man. Seems like everything's been going wrong for you lately. Just make sure the tunes are still going. Yeah, they're still going. Yeah, it looks a little over-engineered. You know, I need to work in a gray, and I think I need to reduce the opacity instead. Because working in full black is not it. I think last time I did this, I think I just liked it a little better when I cel shaded it instead. Let's reduce that a little bit. I just realized because I reduced the opacity, it's kind of bleeding through there, huh? Alright, we can fix this. Digital art is a series of small problems that keep adding up. You know, we're not here to make something super serious. We're just kind of shitposting some art here. So, this is the part where I post the shit. We'll do, one of these layers of this thing. Staying out with my boss. They didn't give me a set schedule, so I actually messaged this. 3 days off a week? Hell yeah. Yeah, fight the power. Sucks you have to do like a standoff to get a set schedule or something. Trying to look for shifters who agreed to quit on fire. Damn, son. Got to strong arm the whole store. I'm here for it. Fuckers need to stop thinking they're invincible. Oh, I don't think we can play the song. We probably could, but I don't think we can. Let's see this one. I've been thinking about this song like since we first heard it. Hell yeah. Fight the power, Dylan. That's what I'm talking. There's a fucking fly down here. Where's my swatter? These motherfuckers are so lucky I can't find my swatter. These cats are always moving my shit. Well, it escaped. It is what it is. I think that's a decent start for that card. I think we've been working on this one for a while. Maybe we'll work on a different one now. Give me 1 second. Rock and roll's got a new generation. Round and round we go. To the top, I know. Seeing how Dylan's here, we might as well work on his card. Damn, store history of corruption is crazy, to be honest. Round we go, to the top I know. Is that past HR, but HR ignores me going. Damn, sometimes he's gotta act real fucking hard when people don't listen and shit. Well, I hope that all works out for you, Dylan. We'll be getting away with way too much shit these days. I never know how these muscles back here are supposed to look. I have to look up like a chart. Like a medical chart, medical ass chart. Wild hours in wilder public bathrooms, you hate to hear it. It reminds me of this one time, I forgot where me and Bird were going, but we had to stop and use the bathroom at this, like, at those rest stops that are used by people who are going a long distance. Anyways, that's not important. But what is important is, I really had to use the bathroom, and when we knocked on the door, Bird said they had to use the bathroom worse, so I let them go first. But we saw a couple coming out of the bathroom together, and Bird was like, nah, them two was fucking in the bathroom. I saw some goop on the ground. It was like, who really, like, of all places to do things, the bathroom is not something I would attempt. Not a public bathroom and not a public rest stop. That's just weird. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I know there's like a meme of like, can I hold your pee-pee while you piss, but I don't think that's what they were doing. Some people out here desperate to goon. It could be like that sometimes. Miss having a soul, got too much love though. Gotta sell it. Yeah, sell your love. Actually, selling your love that's just sex work, isn't it? Just your love and soul. Let me see what song is up next. Damn, I am not feeling this right now, I'm gonna be real with you. Yo, what up, guy? How you doing, guy? Disco is crazy. The era of tech music from the 90s where they throw in new creative noises. I feel that. Am I doing? I'm doing alright. Bird's asleep right now. I think after I get some of the lines done here, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I'm doing that. This is my struggle with digital art. I want to do everything so detailed in one go, but then, like, I need to make it simple to color easier, so it's like, walk this line of either making it simple to color or make it look good. And I feel like for this one, we're probably just going to focus on making it look good. This last one we did simple to color, but... I don't know, I don't feel like doing that for all of them. Actually, I don't think 8-Man canonically has, like, eyebrows, if I remember correctly. We did Sylvan's earlier. Well, that's different. This one right here. I thought the whole leaning into the arson allegations would have been funny. Where Sylvan's in a trench coat. Working on 8-Mans right now. Spent about 40 minutes on Sylvan's. I thought about really over-engineering this one to make, like, the 8-Man look like a Baki character, but I was like, I don't really want to draw all those muscles and that, like, grotesque of detail. It's a really funny idea, though, I just don't want to do it. Just vanish. Fuck your comics do it, you know what, that's fair. And I think for this one we went kind of like that messy, scratchy outline to really emphasize that, like, action feel, you know? Trying to think if there's any, like, interesting sort of 90s-ish songs. This is the exact same song. It always comes back to Persona music. I mean, that's not what's playing right now, but I'm seeing a lot of that in the list right now. I'm going to find a new list to go off of. You know what? Let's do one of these. I haven't done one of these in a while. Sonic King of Hearts seem to be of good beats and vibes, but they really throw you. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, I feel it. It's just kind of like I hear those songs all the time. That like, oh hi, Come Guardian. It's like I hear those songs all the time, though. You know, sometimes you just want something different. Coming from the sea, but all I see is the mountain scenery and the smoke upon it. Do it! Restless melody, our body shivering. There's no need to worry, we're covered in snow. It must have been the wind. His army's marching in. Spear, here's my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind. A sound of mighty doom cut through the nightly gloom. Don't make me nervous, please stop shouting. Oh, that's it, you're getting bounded. I think that's looking kind of slick. Maybe we flesh this out a little bit.
Finally, they've let me achieve my true power. I have become white.
Just the wind. It must have been the wind. Mama told me to let it go when someone told my dear sweet road. The wind will pass, the kings will fall. We should stay strong 'cause life goes on. I never was an adventurer, a quiet noise. I'll just wait out this storm, I'll carry on. It must have been simply my imagination. It must have been simply my imagination. It must have been simply my imagination. Hey, hey, sing it out, Imperials. It must have been simply my imagination. I can hear your Stormcloak. It must have been simply my imagination. Now all together. It must have been simply my imagination. Yo, what up? Bots. There's no bottoms here. Oh. I was gonna make a joke about Guy, but we held that whole arc about him not being a bottom, but then, like, I don't know. Like, just on Honkai Star Rail. I'll keep that in mind, Guy. Welcome to the thing I've put way too much thought into. For like, I don't know, I didn't think you guys would get it done so fast. I thought I would have more time to plan this. Hi, Gay.
Definitely going to be a hit.
Professor? You're fully recovered.
Gonna submit a card? You're gonna submit a card? That's crazy.
Games, all right? You're free,
hold on one second.
but you'll remain under our new doctor's observation.
You know, we're not gonna do that one. Oh, this is such a good mix. I forgot about this mix. This mix kept me alive at some point. I don't know what point, but I know it kept me going.
It's the way things are. That's precisely why ordinary men pursue the concept of perfection. It's infatuation. But ultimately I have to ask myself, what is the true meaning of being perfect? And
Oh, and I'm kind of in like this weird headspace tonight because I watched this video that was like 10 minutes of explaining. It was more than 10 minutes. It was more than 10 minutes of explaining. It was like things that happened during childhood that might be fucking you up right now. And I was just like, oh, I thought that was just like kind of normal. And then I realized, no, not everyone went through that kind of thing. And I'm just like in this space of like, wow, now that I understand the problem, I feel like I can heal from this or something. I don't know. I'm kind of in a weird headspace tonight, but like in a good way. Make it better for you. I can make it better for you. Unlocked new opportunities to heal from the wounds you didn't notice. Yeah, pretty much. And there was like a lot of stuff that really made sense. I'd play it on stream, but I don't want people to show up and feel personally attacked. I know I felt personally attacked for a second. It's a really good video though. Damn, women want you. Men fear you. Damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy story, guys. I'm glad to see things are moving up in the world for you. Add some dirt to it, you know? I think my problem with digital art is a lot of like, after doing pen and paper for so long, I feel like digital art comes out too cleanly, and it gives me this like massive amount of imposter syndrome. And it's like, wow, this does not look good for some reason. It's not dirty enough or something, you know? There's not smudges, there's not like rubbing my finger into the canvas to get the shading correct, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm the only person who like feels that way in the entire world. But I feel like, I don't know, digital art could stand to look more drawn. That might be a weird complaint. But I don't know, I like to see the technique and the thought process put into the art, instead of it just looking, I don't know. I feel like there's a balance between like completed art and like the effort lines that are still there, you know, like the mess the mess that's been left over. It's a weird philosophy, but that's kind of like why I don't like super straight lines and super clean lines in my stuff. There's a time and a place for them. Just I like it when things look a little messy, just a little bit disheveled in like a good way. Because like life is kind of like that, right? People look kind of disheveled in like a decent way, you know? At least most of the time. Some people are butt fucking ugly. Have that weathered texture and look. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. You need to dirty it up a bit. So I like take the extra mile to add all these extra little lines and stuff. Well, we could be one and done with the, you know, oh yeah, he's got abs, oh yeah, you know, shade it, spray it, whatever. I don't know. I like to add this mess, I like to rough up the lines, I like the texture to be grippable to the eye. Especially with the advent of AI art, only people that like really stand out and like do something different are gonna survive this. You know? With this like mild organized chaos, I don't think my art style is necessarily replaceable and not 100% replicatable. Because, you know, you do something a little different each time, you know, depending on what's going on. I'm very drunk, dude. Go on, grab my ass, smash. Damn, it's crazy. I'm just reading what guys said, by the way, so you guys have context for what I'm reading. I remember I made that joke about... Oh shit, I accidentally turned on my heater. I remember guys said they had tickets to a Nowhere show in Manchester, and my exact response was, "You're going to Manchester?" Sounds pretty gay. I guess a place named Manchester being gay makes a lot of sense. I just thought that was funny. Let's see how that looks at all the rookies. It's coming together. I think we kind of freestyle it from here. chested this man. Damn, you're moving back into that man's chest? Damn, all the way out of Manchester. Rose chesting men. Get in the chest, man. How about a scar? But like a... Is that too much? Is that too little? I feel like we just need texture in these, like, abdominals. There's that fucking fly again. Oh wait, that's a moth. That's a different bug.
Celsius, snow temperature is -8 degrees Celsius, humidity 85%, wind, well, who the fuck cares about wind anyway?
And I think maybe we do something a little more to the fist over here, I think. More scars? Alright, yeah. Give it that texture, you know? You know, I think I'll redo this line over here. Change it up just a little bit. Maybe something like that? Maybe? I think it'll look better after color. I'm gonna do another layer here. Is this all? Oh, yeah, that's all the same layer. Okay. I don't know why the opacity was shifted down 20%, but it is what it is. It's fine though. Got this fire here, kind of around the fist. I'm gonna work that in during color. I think I'm gonna, like, do these lines in the background that kind of looks like things are being burned away. You know, I think there's a song I want to hear, and I don't think the guy that I know it's from would sue if I played. He's kind of a smaller artist. Oh yeah, this is the song. I just thought about this song just now. We'll go back to the mix in a second, but I was just like, man, that's a good song. I'm thinking about it now.
Don't need no invitation. Everyone is back in my place. Yeah. You know my reputation. I'm drinking till I can't feel my face. We party in the backyard with my friends. And it's looking like it's never gonna end. We party in the backyard with my friends. Yeah, we know that it's no black tie event. I'm talking about Bud Light and bonfires and bangers all night. So high on good vibes and shit that we tried in the backyard with my friends. And it's looking like it's never gonna end. The whip that's parked out front, that's each. We got the girls with the top down Jeeps. Tonight no sleep is guaranteed. Don't need top shelf, we'll make it cheap. Oh, we're living for the weekend. Oh, we're doing this cause we can. Oh, from tree to tree and from sea to sea. Yeah, we all come out, bring the whole city. Yeah, where you're from don't matter to me. Just don't forget your dream. We party in the backyard with my friends. And it's looking like it's never gonna end. We party in the backyard with my friends. Yeah, we know that it's no black tie event. I'm talking about Bud Light and bonfires and bangers all night. So high on good vibes and shit that we tried in the backyard with my friends. And it's looking like it's never gonna end.
Midsummer getting crispy, we turn it up with whiskey. Ain't worried about it, we'll recover. Boots stomping Chattahoochee, I see her in her blue jeans. At first glance like no other. Looking at my empty cup, pour me up another one. It's 2 a.m. and we got no last call, it's just begun. Someone said they call the cops, but that don't mean we gotta stop till the last we party on. We party in the backyard with my friends, and it's looking like it's never gonna end. We party in the backyard with my friends. Yeah, we know that it's no black tie event. I'm talking about Bud Light and bonfires and bangers all night. So high on good vibes and shit that we tried in the backyard with my friends, and it's looking like it's never gonna end.
Business in the front, We party in the backyard with my friends, and it's looking like it's never gonna end. We party in the backyard with my friends. Yeah, we know that it's no black tie or blend. I'm talking about Bud Light and bonfires and bangers all night. So high on good vibes and shit that we try in the backyard with my friends, and it's looking like it's never gonna end. Oh, we're living for the weekend. Oh, we're doing this 'cause we can. Oh, we're living for the weekend. Oh, we're doing this 'cause we can.
Yeah, that's a good song. I like that song. Now we definitely can't play this song. It's not because Glorb doesn't like people playing their music. It's us that people are always claiming to be Glorb because Glorb isn't like. They're not outed publicly with their identity. So people just like falsely copyright claim to be Glorb, which is a goddamn shame. We're gonna do what we didn't do with Sylvans and actually like color up the area that we're going to cover with color so that it's easier to work with. That's looking filled. Bro's looking Namekian right now in that green. We're gonna do this, we're gonna make a new file, we're gonna put that there, and we're just gonna make sure that this is here. And it's looking alright-ish. You know, there's stuff we'll have to tune up later, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. That is because it is what it is. I'm throwing a black outline there. We'll give it a big stretch. A little easier to see, and we can control the outline, which we know needs to be thicker around the character anyways. At least with the way I do things. There, that's looking kind of good right now, I think. You submitted 2 ideas? Oh, okay. Let me check those out. Devil may spam trial card. This card activates when an explanation or quiet moment card is played. Redeem all sound alerts on the field. If 3 or more sound alerts are redeemed, discard all sound alerts on the field and the opponent's hand. That's pretty funny. The sheesh item card. If you have 3 or more streamers in play, we're making streamers now. You know, I never thought of just using, like, pictures of streamers as cards. It's pretty funny. This card will cause all enemy streamers to be confused for 3 turns. We might have to do more than one stream of this because, like, I don't know, we got so many cards to make and such. Oh, Bean just dropped down from the ceiling. Say hi, everyone. Bean's here. It's really funny because initially this is supposed to be sort of a shitpost. Oh, there you go. It was originally supposed to be kind of like a really shitposty idea, but then, like, I don't know, the guy who wanted to write for it, Green Games, was like, maybe we take this like a little on the serious side, because, you know, like, but I don't know. I think it's funnier to shitpost, like, constantly. Oops. It's not like we're making any money off of this, right? So just, like, just have a good time with it, right? Let's even that up. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the lore, we actually have a guy who, like, thinks that the game is not egregious and might actually become something, so he kind of wants to push this as, like, a consistent side project we collab on or something. But I don't know, man. Making a card game is a lot of them. It's a lot, you know? Size of the art part of the card. I'm not really sure with the pixel measurements because this is on an A4 format because, I don't know, if you work in bigger resolutions, things scale down smoother. But yeah, we were thinking of having, like, a pack that's, like, more serious, and a pack that's just, like, a fuck-off party game, where it's, like, the one opponent, or somebody's shield is gonna break here, play Smash to settle it or something, you know? Like, you just play, like, so many other games over this one board game. I don't know, I think that'd be kind of funny. I mean, you can submit any art that you want. There's also a template in the announcement section if you just want to grab that. I posted like a very simple template, and obviously you don't have to use it. But I thought it would be easier for framing purposes. But yeah, I mean, we've been posting a lot of stuff in the, like, the art section recently. Even Bird's been getting into it. And Bird's, like, definitely afraid of doing anything art related. It's looking pretty good, though. It's looking pretty good. Alright, I think I can start coloring this now that I've edged it up a bunch. I don't know why I instinctively keep rubbing my tablet. It's like I feel like this is a piece of paper or something. It's not a piece of paper. It's not real. So we're gonna edge everything again. Just kind of trace around everything that needs to be a color, and then fill it in with that color. And we'll correct the colors as we go along. God, you guys ever have those, like, an anti-moment of something, like, you know, when you get, like, that thought paralysis from something cringe you did when you were, like, in the 3rd grade or something? You ever have, like, the opposite of that, where you just get mad because it was like, no, I was right, they were wrong, like, shit? I had that earlier today, because I was doing a lot of resting today, because I had to recover from running 4 miles to a job interview, because the job interview times were at a really bad time. And I just kind of had to go. But essentially this moment I had was I was once invited to one of the most popular girls, like one of the popular girls was having like a birthday party, right, in middle school. and they had like a dunk tank, you know, where you throw the ball, and then the guy in the tank gets like plunged in if you hit the target. The person was like the girl's dad, right? And we all thought that this was like a traditional thing, because I've been to like so many situations where, like, not so many, but you know, like I've seen a dunk tank maybe like 5 times in my life. And so I think 10 kids attempted. It was a really windy day to hit the dunk tank target. But because I was like that guy who just like wasn't afraid to like do things, everyone was just like, "Go, just run up and push it in, just run up and push the target." So I did. Everyone was saying it, and I made the dad go into the tank. And then like 5 minutes later, the popular girl comes to me and she's like, "Yeah, so Bone, they didn't like that, and if you do that again, you're just gonna be banned from the party." And I was like, "What? Actually what?" I don't know. I think she had a crush on me back then too, but probably not after that party or something. I don't know. I think I'd more like upset her parents, if anything, but it seemed like everyone was like into it though, you know? It was just like a, what the fuck are you? No, I was right. Shut up. Why do I always get blamed for everything? Just had that moment earlier today, where I was like, what the fuck is that girl's problem? I looked up what she's up to. She's like one of those TikTokers that's trying way too hard nowadays, and I don't know, she's seen a little bit of success here and there, but I do not wish her success, unfortunately. I think about that, because we were like really good friends before that party, but because I did the funny thing, which honestly as a kid I was known for doing the funny things, right? The funny disruptive things. It was, you know, harmless kid stuff, right? Nothing crazy. But I don't know. After that party, she was just like different. Just really was doing that on the wrong layer. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like fucking weird. It was very much a moment where it was like, no, I was fucking right, and like everyone was saying go do the thing. This is like, it's Bone, he does the thing. That's his thing, is he does it. I don't know. I think her parents just hated me or something. There was a lot of people I went to middle school with that, like, I do not see them being functioning people today. There's like no way in hell that these people like I don't know. There's no way in hell these people have made it that far, you know? Yeah, I'm glad we're in agreement. I'm glad we're in agreement, chat. Oh shit. All brown. We can't have an all brown 8-man. We true up those lines, I guess. It's probably not even where the leak is. Speaking of weirdos and people I don't think who made it, there's this one time I was sitting at a bus stop, right? Was kind of on my way to Bird's place back when we were just starting to date. And I remember there was this person there, and I think she had just been released from like a mental ward or something. It was definitely like a fresh release situation. And she walks up to me and she's being all nice and stuff. And she like steers the conversation toward me, like giving her money, and is like, "Do you think I would have money to give you if I was riding the bus?" She's like, "Alright, shit." And she turns around and walks away, and there's this giant brown stain in the back of her pants. And I was just like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Shit like that always happens to me. Yeah, it's like, alright, shit, there's just fucking giant brown stain on her pants, and it's just like, holy shit, man. Life is not real. Leave a mark on this world one stain at a time. Those shreds of blood in with the brown? Yeah, I'll think about it.
One of the major features of the Microsoft Network is the ability to send and receive electronic mail or email. Click on the email bar and a dialog box will appear. In the to-box, type
I loved Tam's suggestion from the other night where it's like, just make a trap card, but all it is like an actual, like, trap. Like a person who looks like they're the other gender.
Microsoft Network and Microsoft Exchange.
And I thought that was so funny. Yo, can we talk about trap for a second? So when I was with the other group, I don't know what was with them. They were always like finding new things to be hypersensitive about. I remember one of the points of contention was, I think I said trap in the context of like an actual trap, like something meant to do harm to you. And I think somebody from the old group, I can't specifically remember who, got really offended that I used the phrase trap. It's like, okay, what's up? Why are you like this? And they're like, well, trap is a derogatory term now. And I was like, I genuinely don't think it is. I think you're just finding things to be upset about at this point. It's like, well, it was used in a violent way. I was like, so is every slur, and people still say that. I'm not saying it's right, but I don't think you can just start saying, well, you can't say that to words that were vaguely inoffensive, and now all of a sudden they're offensive. Yeah, it's not that fucking serious. Like, exactly. It's like, there's so many words that are used offensively. Like, you guys remember the neighbor experiment? That didn't even kick it off, but it was like this whole thing of like, I used to say the N-word a lot, right? But I realized if I'm gonna be on Twitch, I probably shouldn't say the N-word all that much, right? Especially if I'm not gonna be like a face cam streamer, because it's like, people are gonna ask for the skin color, you know? You're gonna be like, okay, you saying that word, show the skin, right? You know, and I think that's like too much effort. So, so I just started saying like neighbor instead of, you know, the N-word, because I think that would make me more approachable in general. And, hold on 1 second. And I just thought about that experiment as I was hearing this motherfucker over-explain why, like, a word is suddenly offensive, and I was like, okay, neighbor, like, but they understood the neighbor experiment, and they ended up not liking that word because I was using it to replace another thing, which realistically is ultimately harmless, but that's like a them problem, them coming up with things to be offended about. Photo hand in the left corner. At all points in time. Yeah, you know, it just says the spice rack on it. Yo, show me the spice rack. You know, the N-word's just kind of controversial in general. I mean, sure, it just means black in Spanish, but I feel like there's a lot of things that people don't understand, right? Like, I knew this Hispanic guy, he was always saying the N-word, and he was like, yeah, I'm Hispanic, I can say that, and I was just like, sitting there thinking like, did the Mexicans universally get the N-word pass all at the same point? Am I, a black male, not in the loop? I didn't get the memo. It is an offensive term when used to describe trans women, but if you're not calling them trans women, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's a lot of things that aren't offensive that are used offensively, like you know, the R slur. You know, like South Park brought it back recently because people have been using it like we used it back in the 90s, and I think that's so funny, but for like all the wrong reasons. But it's so funny to watch wokeness take over, then be like pushed back. And, like, now there's a bunch of people who kind of, like, didn't get the memo that, like, wokeness is dead, but also there's a bunch of people who never really cared in the first place. And so, like people are just kind of saying whatever the fuck they want. No, they brought it back because people were using it. They didn't use it. They were using it to say, make, like, a point, instead of it being just, like, something that was said. Like, it wasn't, like, a 90s thing. It was, like, it was kind of like, whoa, well, we didn't used to say that, and now we're saying it, and nobody cares that we're saying it. Like, oh man, so last summer, the summer before this one, you know, last year's summer, when I was going through all that relationship problem stuff, and that was like a whole episode of a bunch of shit that was happening, right? What was really interesting was attempting to date people that were like 5 to 8 years younger than me. Because, the way they were talking, and this is more than one person, the way they were talking was how we used to talk in the 90s, you know, we were just saying shit just to say it. And I thought that was so funny for all the wrong reasons, but I was like, no, I don't think you can say that. But it was really funny to me, because I'm the type of person to laugh at, like, really offensive shit. Like high key. But that's just me. I just thought it was weird that it was like, you know, this is normal, what are you talking about? I just thought it was weird that it was normal. Early online was very wild. Yeah, dating younger is kind of weird. But dating older is like... Well, when you hit 30, your options for dating are really, really limited. Because, like, by 30, people kind of are set in their ways, and they got kids usually, and there's, like, a lot of baggage you gotta deal with when it comes to dating people in your 30s. And while I'm not saying never date anyone with a kid or never date anyone when you're 30, it's also, like, I noticed it's, like, one of the biggest groups to get scammed. Because people in your 30s, you either have money or you don't. So there's like either baggage or scams going on. It's just kind of fucking crazy out there right now. Honestly, anyone dating right now, I wish you luck, because it's not easy out there. With the advent of like AI and shit, and all these other things, it's getting really hard to tell what's real anymore. But yeah, that's all the stuff that's been going on in my head recently. What's been going on with you guys? But I just be talking and drawing at this point, you know? We're at the talking and drawing part of the stream. Not much at the moment. Basically been saying my stuff on the server. Yeah. Looks rough there, Dylan. Oh yeah, you were doing that workshop stuff, Noda. How's it going, by the way? Oh shit. How did that even happen? That's not even on the same layer. That's not even... Oh, maybe it's because of the gap at the bottom. Oh, that doesn't seem correct. Oh, hell yeah. Electrical dude time. I hope your electrical dude is, like, a trained person with, like, some kind of certification. Because I don't know if you guys remember the story of the electrical work that we had to do to this house in order not to die in our fucking sleep. But basically, Bird's dad knew a guy who knew a guy who knew somebody's inbred cousin who decided to try to rig up this house. Then there were like 3 to 4 neutral wires. There was 3 to 4 like outputs on the neutral wire, right? Because you got the positive and then you got the grounding for the box, and you got the neutrals, which are the neutrals. They return the electricity or whatever. There was essentially the box wasn't grounded correctly, so electricity was trying to find every way to escape the place that it could, which would mean it could go through anything that was rigged up. I got electrocuted a few times touching what I thought were benign objects in the house. And essentially, yeah, there was just like a few like just waiting to be fireball situations in several outlets and shit. And, like, I had a feeling it was pretty bad, but when we got the experts in here, they were like, holy shit, you guys are lucky to be alive, to be honest. So yeah, I hope your electrical guy, I hope their parents weren't like brother and sister, and I hope he has some kind of certification. Yeah, and the fact that we had to pay $2,000 to unfuck the house was, like, pretty crazy, because it's not money that we had at the time. So we just, like, we had to hustle, man. That's why I was, like, asking you guys for so much money back earlier this year. I don't know if you guys remember that. Hope you guys don't mind me, like, doing that, by the way. That's just, like, I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to, right? That's why I haven't done it in a few months. But yeah, that's essentially what the issue was. It was pretty crazy. We could have died. Oops, that's not correct. Looking decent. Dating with her nowadays, I'm not really having any luck. I'm gonna stop her looking really. It's hard enough to make new friends in real life, let alone date people. That's what I'm saying, man. It's hard even to make friends these days. Like, when I was at my emotional low, like, last year, like, the lowest point I've ever been, I don't know, I just, like, immediately went to, like, any site where I could, like, maybe meet some local people. And I remember this Asian girl was, like, coming on to me, like, really hard, and it's like, look, I've just been through a lot of stuff. I don't really need, like, a new partner right now. I just kind of, like, need to get out there and, like, make friends and, like, hang out. And she's like, what? I'm practically throwing myself to you. Are you gay? Are you, like... And then she just, like, called me, like, several slurs. It's like, is that what... Are you gay? It's like... I was just like, whoa. Okay. I've never been on this end of this type of conversation before. It was just kind of shocking. I don't know. Needless to say, she got blocked very quickly. It was just weird. I don't know, man. People out there are like I think we need to start bringing back the asylums. I'm gonna be real with you. There's just like some not like emotionally functioning people out there right now. Like, I haven't done much electrical, but I know the basics and what to do. Yeah. Like, I feel like rigging up like 3 to 4 neutrals on a node, that's insane. Why would you do that? They had to install like a separate bar alongside and like reorganize all the wires and then like attach the grounding to the main water line, which is crazy because we could not find the main water line for the longest time. And where the main water line was actually like I'm in a basement with basically like a bar, right? That's where I'm sitting in real life right now. The bar that they built, the main water line is actually surrounded by the bar counter going up into the ceiling. And I don't know how we found that. It was like we were looking high and low for this shit. And then like why would they do that? And for the longest time Bird's mom was like, "Oh, it's the thing out in the front." No, that's the gas. If you rig the electricity up to the gas line, we will explode. But she like swore up and down, "No, it's the gas. You just hook it up there." And it's like, no, that they need specifically the water line. I think we duplicate this layer, make it all black to fill in all the speckles. Hold on. Now we don't got no speckles, and we can erase down what we need to here. Yeah, metal still should be grounded. Yeah, so whenever you do electrical work, at least shell out for like an actual company, man. Don't just like pay for a guy who knows a guy, man. Because like, man, we're all so lucky to be alive. It's like, I can't stress that enough. Shit was actually bonkers. Let's do some airbrushing. Yeah, don't do it all day. Yeah, I feel that. I think after this I want to do a drawing break. Nah, I think I need to think outside the box on this one. Hold up. I think we need to actually go above the lines for this one because it's a light effect. We need a background glow too, so let's go down to here. Let's do why is that not showing up? Oh, it's an ad and there's nothing there, right? Okay, yeah, I guess we just do normal for now. Oh, that's like dirty. Need more of a vibrant orange to really sell the flames. And then we do another layer. I know I did one of the, you know, yeah, we can do it like that. So that like that, then these right there, and then multiply. Alright, sorry, let me catch up on chat here. Bring in the breakers, not something I want to fuck with personally. You know, that's fair. Well, alright. I wish I could have done more with learning electricity stuff in school. But, I don't know. My parents are weird about several things. Me taking a cooking class, me learning about robots, computers in general, and like... There was another thing that they were like weirdly against, I don't know. Oh yeah, it was the class, there was like a class to learn how to build a home. Like construction shit, and I don't know. That was like something that like they would be into personally, but they wouldn't let me do it for whatever reason. I think it was asinine. It's like weird because I remember seeing a comment in this one guy's video about like... It was like a parody video of this guy making like... Well, not parody, it was satire of him making like actual food for his cat. Not just like feeding it cat food and calling it a day. He made it like pasta or something. I forget exactly what the video was about, but this old man in the comments was like, "We used to build homes, now look at us." And it's just like, that guy got clowned so hard he deleted the comment. Think about that. Oh, that's looking kind of sick right now, I'm gonna be real with you. Rip to guys who can't see red that well. Or like shades of red, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's exactly what I meant. It's like... Yeah, I mean, of course nobody knows how to build a home anymore. You guys wouldn't let us take the class. I wonder how often that skill comes up anyways, building a home. It's not like the housing market lets you really, like, build a home anymore, right? I don't know, I hear about, like, HOAs getting in the way of so many projects these days, or, like, coming up with, like, random things to find people on. It's like... There's no way. Yo, what up? I'm just talking about HOAs, getting in the way of, like, home building projects. Like, I saw this one where this guy bought a house specifically for the mango tree on his property. And the city fined him and said, like, you need to cut that down, like, it's a destructive thing, it's like it's breaking the retaining wall or whatever. So, he pays a contractor and helps fix up the retaining wall and still maintains his mango tree. And then the city is like, okay, so you still didn't cut that down, so, like, we're gonna fine you more. I think it was like $5,000 or something. And he's like, what the hell? He's like, well, I'm not chopping down my mango tree. I want mangoes for life. They're like, well, you can't do that. So now he's gonna, like, take it to court now, and God, I hope he wins, because that's so messed up, man. That is looking pretty slick. I like this card so far. I feel like it's missing, like, something in the background. But, like, it's looking pretty good. Well, let's change up the music. Actually, I think I want to do a game break. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I think I want to do a game break. There is a game that I wanted to check out. I do not know if it's any good. And, I need to put my drawing tablet in a position where I do not mess everything up. Let me move some windows around. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I really like how that one turned out. Yeah, we might not be able to get to everything tonight, because, I don't know, part of me was like, just rush it, man, just rush, just use shitpost, but, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know, some of these gotta look kinda nice, and I think this one's kinda, I don't know, this one's one of the better ones I've made. At least so far. It's missing something, it needs to be touched up in a couple places. But yeah, it's honestly, for a first start, it's not looking that bad. Oh, I just happened to got back from making food. Who's gonna go to... Oh, it's like this guy, he bought a... So, Teddy on YouTube, by the way, for people who have context. There's this guy on YouTube who was talking about how he bought a house to have the big old mango tree on it that's, like, dropping lots of mangoes because he wants to eat mangoes for life for free on his own property. And his HOA decided to, like, fine him and say that the tree was, like, a public nuisance. I just realized I wasn't recording any of this, you know, that's not that big of a deal. It's not like this is, like, not really post-worthy content anyways, this is just actually just a stream. But yeah, piece of shit. Piece of shit, those people. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music, and we're gonna play a game real quick. We're gonna have a drawing break. I know somebody's gonna be all like, oh, this isn't art, you're drawing right now. Shut the fuck. Whoever does that, everyone just point and say shame in all caps in the chat. Anyways. Let's see, let me find this capture window. We're gonna do a drawing break here. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna play Starburster. This is a demo I've been following for a second. And I think you play this with mouse and keyboard. Okay, that one looks like a controller. Or, input, up, down, left, right, Z, X, Y, Z. Oh, okay. Arrow keys, really? In this day and age? Arrow keys. Okay, this is the mouse and keyboard character. Actually, it isn't drawing. Okay, 1 second. We Bigfoot and Matcha from Pokemon. It is the Ape Man. He's the strongest subhuman yet. So yeah, this is a demo I've been following for a second. It's called Starburster. It looks rad as shit. It looks a little bit like... You guys remember Freedom Planet? There's like probably only a handful of people that remember Freedom Planet. Let me just move that over. Let me make sure this is transmitting correctly. It looks like it. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm using my tablet as like a second monitor because I can only support 2 monitors at a time. Oh no, the reactor is overloading. They're venting? Like the impasta? Among Us? Dude, he's speaking binary. He's a bicon. Alright, space to jump. Oh god. Actually, do we have gamepad support for this? Because I just realized how ass it is to play something like this on a keyboard. Oh god, we have gamepad support, boys. Interesting, it doesn't have a charge noise. On that time update. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what did it say to? It says melee to parry, but seems like it has to be really close for you to parry it. I have to find out of nowhere question. Do you speak Japanese? No. Not like fluently. I know a few phrases, and for a while I was learning hiragana. I don't think this is anything. Oh, incendiary shot. Alright, that's probably mods. This feels very Freedom Planet adjacent. I'm here for it, to be honest. I knew some shit like that was gonna happen. Ow. Fire blast. Yeah, that's the one. That's right. Yeah, this music's pretty good. Gotta make use of my combat time to slow time down. I feel like something's gotta be down there, but secret tape. Wicked. Almost flawless. I didn't see what mode that was. I was figuring too fast. Roll slash and air, roll slash while dashing. That's kind of sick. I love this. This is like Mega Man Zero so far. I think I want to rebind the buttons, though. I think I want to boost on right bumper, and shoot can be on left bumper. I don't even know what it does. Pulse laser. It turns my gunshots into hit scans? It does. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I died for a second. Oh, this is probably an elevator, right? Okay. I was about to jump up the shaft. Rocket uppercut. Now we're talking. Up in melee? I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm real with you. I'm not reading all this. I'm just being honest. Oh shit. really digging the uppercut. Oh. That was a fucking train. It's special? It was special. Missile knife. Long range stabbing. I guess I'll give it a try. Ow. Ow. Ah, crap. The fishies come out. Yeah, need more fishies. Oh, it's like an auto fire thing. And now the dancing fishes. Wait, hold on. Oh, is this a secret? Oh god, where am I? Oh, you can't slash while on the pole. I'm glad that they can get hit by a train. Oh. What? Even though I parried it, it hit me? This game is brutal. Excalibur? Seems a little early to be getting someone called Excalibur. Bomb pump lasers. Oh, interesting. Oh, jeez. Checkpoint. That was close. Oh, okay. Oh, the boxes are breakable. It's like that one Mega Man X4 level. There it is. Double shot. got a big boss fight coming up, huh? Thunderbird. Nobody tell my wife. Actually, for this, I think I want to slow down time again. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. This game is sick. What? My reactor's failing? Bruh. He suffered cardiac arrest after dueling for his life. Bro's getting poked with a stick. Was that it for the demo? Do it. Bro, he made the AOL noise 10 out of 10. That droid ain't right. Bro's name is Alpha Prime. Is this the hub area for Mega Man X-Zero? Or Mega Man Zero is what I meant to say. It's not like a Sonic X Shadow thing. They banned intelligent AI for centuries. That's pretty funny. Oh, what do we got here? A lot of these we already have fixed up. That's useful, honestly. Who doesn't like a robot shooting like tons of little missiles? I'm adopted, you goon is crazy. This is where I go on the next mission, because mostly I'm interested in the gameplay. Pepe, please, Pepe, please. Is this anything? This is nothing? Let's go on a mission. Take the robot, nah, not negotiable. We got swimming mechanics. We got this fucking guy. Oh, that was spikes. Fucking when you swim through the sea and something bites your knee, that's amore. Oh my god, these enemies. Oh shit, mines. Ooh, that was close. Ow, fuck. This game has the same, like, I don't want to say issue, it's down to personal preference, right? But the speed at which things move and the time to react to it, because the sprites are kind of big and the screen is a little bit small, is very faithful to Mega Man Zero. In the sense that I will keep getting hit by things, because they're just too damn fast. It's kinda interesting to be able to talk to somebody in the middle of a mission. Is that a gun? Like artillery cannons from the wars or whatever. Ah, well I wasn't gonna read this one anyway. Never mind. Still wasn't gonna read it. I'm sorry, I've been doing brain work all day. Let me just play the video game. This reminds me, I still only did one playthrough of Freedom Planet 2. I should probably do a second one. I think those fish should just die in one hit, to be honest. That's just a personal thing. Why is the kick not invincible? that's kind of interesting. Oh, I see, you hit it until it's low enough, and then you scoop it. Oh, you hit that part. This is pretty interesting, though. It's like, for everything this thing does kind of like okay, it does something like really cool later. Just instinctively trying to pick up all the health that I can't pick up. It does make me want to play Freedom Planet, though. Like, a lot. I need to slow down time. That's not slowing down time. Wait, my time slow is gone? It's gone? Oh, maybe when my reactor malfunctioned, I lost the ability to slow down time. And I probably would have known that I read. I think the invincibility that they offer you is not enough, though. That one, entirely my fault. Dashed right into it. The hell was that? I really do think the parried projectiles should not be able to hit you, though. I didn't see what that was. I thought I fingered it again. Run faster. Okay. Oh, we're riding on missiles now? It's weird that those are the things that die in one hit, but those fish could keep swinging. I wonder what they meant by all these exclamation points. They probably become spikes. Oh. That's kind of like spikes. Oh, you have to go to the right, too. It's probably an either way thing, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe it wasn't an either way thing. Oh, now we got currents and traps. That's a bit odd. I think I came from the left, so maybe it's down. It was looking like a go down situation. Oh god. Okay, I don't think any of the springboards are active yet, but they might be active after that. Oh god. Are you active now? Lasers. So the springboard thing is... At least I don't have to worry about the springboards, I guess. Ow. Alright, I bet the springboards are active now. Yep, very active. I kind of like how, like, fucked up this part is. Because we spent the last few levels going fast as hell, and now this one's like, okay. You're good at moving, prove it. Right into it. Always right into it. Ah, that's unusual. Whoa, something crazy happening back there. Oh, man. I really think the uppercut needs to be, like, fully invulnerable. Enemies shoot so many projectiles that you're incentivized to parry them anyway, so why not make it just, like, fully invulnerable? Hydraulic plane change a lot. Or hydraulicity plane change a lot, yeah. Once again, this is a demo, so I'm sure the full game will have, like... Will be at least a little more forgiving, but this is kind of ridiculous for a sword character, but you know what, it is what it is. I'm not having the worst time. I really do want to play Freedom Planet though, after... Probably after completing this, I'll probably play like a couple levels, because that game is fucking... Dormagender? Why does it sound like a fart every time he gets hit? Very brave of them to not make this boss absolutely hate you all the goddamn time. Honestly, that boss was, like, kind of fun. Maybe it is farting when it gets hit? Probably. Weird ET thing. It did kind of have that ET feel to it, didn't it? Yeah, it's crazy, because that's like kind of like the Kingdom Stone right there. Not that I'm saying it's particularly a unique concept, but just there's so many beats in this game that are like Freedom Planet adjacent, but is like closer to Mega Man. Damn, drones aren't meant to feel anything. How can you feel irritated? You weren't shooting me. That was nice. Is that a furry in this game? Ban. You can't ban me for playing a furry game. Can you imagine furries gatekeeping shit? That'd be like, actually so funny. Like furries going around making sure everyone has their furry card. The Furry Inquisition. Just checking in to make sure you're all furries playing the furry game. The ship is called Another Stranger to Me. That's actually kind of weird. It's wild. Strip you of your abilities to become white. No, my powers! I'll never be white again! I'm a fire and blazers. Whoa. Okay, goddamn, this really is close to Freedom Planet. It's like crazy. Except that bad guy looks kind of like a dork, where like Brevin was like crazy. Also, that other chick from the second game that I can't remember because I don't remember why I don't remember her, but the second game is just like so over the top that it feels like the bad guy feels like the least powerful point of the game. Because the whole game is like spontaneous and quirky and loud. I'm really just about to whip out Freedom Planet right now, aren't I? I always find it funny when they put hair on the robots for some reason. Like they had to human it up so it's less weird. Well, that's a crazy animation. Heteronormative is crazy. Yeah, there's a few things I wish they'd sort out before it hits 1.0. New Game Plus? That's a little ambitious. I mean, the game was like, I don't know, not even 2 minutes. This was a 2021 demo. It's probably updated now. I think there was recent posts about Starburster, but it's like, it's so close to being actually good. There's just like a few things keeping it from being like great, you know? Anyways, yeah, I've been talking about Freedom Planet so much, we might as well just whip out Freedom Planet, so I think that's what we're about to do, you know what I'm saying? You guys wanna whip it? Oh, damn, the fish is crazy right now. I don't have Freedom Planet 2 installed right now, but it's only 2 gigs. I don't have an internet connection? How am I streaming right now? Hold on, Steam is being special right now, fellas. Wait, are you guys real? Who's real in here? How am I on here if you aren't real? It says I don't have an internet connection. How's that possible? Alright, this should be done in like no time though. Might have a little bit of time to... Actually, it's downloading pretty quickly. 100% real British beef, baby, is crazy. Get in the meat grinder. Get off grinder and get in the meat grinder. You know, just because we're actually playing a real game, hold on, I'm gonna go to my own stream and change the, I do it from the application, but it never seems to work for the application. Even Dark has been having issues with OBS just, like, not fucking working. Oh, 1 second. Damn, Freedom Planet 2 doesn't get enough love. I've just looked at, like, how many people are following it on Twitch, and it's only 800, whereas Freedom Planet 1 has, like, 5,000 people watching it. Or not watching it, like, following it. Alright, 1 sec. Hold on 1 second. Where's the Freedom Planet? Sorry guys, I'll find out in a second. Oh, is it one of those games that doesn't like to get captured? We might have... Oh wait, it's being captured right now. Oh no, it's no longer being captured. It's being captured. It's no longer being captured. Why is it like this? Alright, I had to readjust that volume. He's going crazy. I'm surprised my data is still here. I kind of feel like rocking. You know, we don't even need to actually do Carol. If we're gonna do Carol, we don't even need to be here. Oh, that's the return button? That's criminal. I forgot how cool this world map is, actually. I put a lot of love in this game. Let's head to the old Dragon Valley, why not? Oh god, I forgot how to get the motorcycle back out. I forgot there was a guard button in this game. Huh. Whack. Oh, that was for keyboard. Oh, guard is Y, shoulder, left shoulder, right shoulder, special. Okay. This green Sonic creature anyway. This is Carol Wildcat. Wait, I don't remember that. When did she have like a soul body thing? Oh, that's how you do it. Can't grab when you're pouncing. Alright, I can just throw up. Just throw up, kids. When no answer seems right in the world, just throw up. Alright, I forgot her double jump becomes an attack when you get the motorcycle out. Shadow, kind of. Except she's a spunky tomboy. I wish Shadow was a spunky tomboy. Yeah, no, this game goes crazy. Carol's actually one of my favorite characters in the series because she's so fucking weird. I think I'll do a couple more levels, why not? Been drawing for a minute. I've earned this. Oh, this way. except for the dudes getting drilled tonight. Wouldn't be me. Not getting drilled. I don't got that Zaz right now. Ow. Ow. I'm getting drilled tonight. There it is. You parried, idiot. Yeah, the one time. The one time. Gotta parry more.
You're gonna pay for this.
I hate to have to get up in the middle of a match, but you know, it is what it is. But I mean, yeah, this game's got other characters too, and they all control differently, and from what I've noticed, the story is pretty much the same, but the way they go about completing the levels is completely different. I think that's kind of cool. Trying to think. Is there a way to, like, change characters? I think you just gotta save it. And there's, like, a whole story and shit in this game. This one's probably closer to Sonic, but she plays more like a... God, who remembers Rocket Knight? She plays like Sparkster from Rocket Knight. But yeah, graphically, I think this is one of the better games that is in this pixelated art style. Like, they went crazy with the art in this game. I'll just show off just a little bit longer, then get right back to the art. You probably should know Rocket Knight. I think it was a Genesis game.
That thing's pretty fast, but not fast enough. Oh no! Carol! Cyclone! Cyclone!
I actually don't know what that is. I shoot projectiles now? I don't remember half this game, apparently. I think I need to replay this whole game. It is what it is. This is what I mean by that last game was really close to Freedom Planet, but Freedom Planet doesn't hit you every 2 seconds when an enemy, like, shows up. You have, like, time to react to it. Might have played it on the PC way back in the day when PC games used to have discs. Damn, that's crazy to think about. I don't use discs no more. Heck, my computer doesn't even have a disc drive. My old one did. It's kind of funny to think how far we've come and how like terrible things are. Oh, nice, 100%. First try. Damn, monkey.
Whoa,
Don't make
what
me
happened
feel
here?
almost 30. I'm
Where
31,
were you?
dude.
I told you to stay put!
I've been put for weeks. I'm not a house cat.
Carol, there have been attacks all over. I needed you to watch the house.
Sheesh, I'm not your watchdog either.
Watchdog? Oh, please. You go out, like, all the time.
What, like you don't? Besides, what did you expect me to do? Hey, Mr. 400-ton robot, you'd better not crash into our house at Mach 5 or me and my motorcycle will really show you what's what.
That's not the... Ugh. I just... Never mind. I don't want to fight about this.
Hey, come on, don't be like that. We can fix this, no sweat.
I know, it's just... These attacks are really getting out of control. I'm running
I
myself
can't get over the
ragged
pixel art in
chasing
this
after
game.
them
It
all.
just like went way too hard
Those
for the
things
art
don't
style.
stand a chance against world-saving pros like us.
Yeah, I guess, but this'll take weeks to fix. Months, even.
Well, why don't we just stay at Mila's for now?
She runs a lab, not a bed and breakfast. But still, maybe she'd know what to do.
Like, they didn't need to go this hard.
I'll be right there. Lilac! Carol! Wow, you guys look awful. Nice to see you too.
Yeah, sorry it's on such late notice, but could we crash at your place tonight? Our house was destroyed by this giant robot, and we need a place to stay while we fix up
I
the-
brought snacks! Please, come right in. Mi laboratorio es su laboratorio. Say what? Oh, never mind. Just don't touch anything that's glowing, or moving, or growling, okay?
So dubious.
Coming! Oh, Lady Nero! What a lovely surprise! Whoa, what are you doing here? Did your treehouse get wrecked too? This isn't about that explosion last week, right? It was an accident, I swear! I was just trying a new chemical compound that would change the color of my clothes!
No.
Oh, okay.
But now that you've mentioned it, I'll have you file a little report once we return to Shang 2.
Oh, okay. We return? Don't tell me.
The Magister has summoned you all for an audience.
I said don't tell me!
The Magister wants to see us? But why?
We're safer discussing this at the palace. Come.
Well, what if we don't wanna? You did kinda crash our unscripted sleepover.
It would be unwise of you to refuse.
Right, we're going.
Milo, what are you
For
doing?
context, she's a police officer,
Hold on a
essentially.
sec.
And very, policey.
Make that 2 reports.
Oh, don't go that way. I actually don't remember if we have to take anything somewhere or if we just leave. We could just leave.
You will travel to Shangtu Palace and meet with the Magister immediately. You will act with proper reverence. I will not tolerate any flippancy.
No worries, Lady Nera.
Nope, that's not correct. That's still not correct. There it is.
Can you all hear me through this thing?
420, good buddy.
That's
420.
me, right? Cool.
Oh, wow! Am I on TV? Hi, Lila!
Hi, Mila. Cyclone. Cyclone.
Alright, I forgot you this one.
Wait! Where are you guys going? She said not to do anything stupid.
If we split up and help, we won't be getting in the way at all.
Nope, that doesn't seem correct. guess I just wasn't grabbing it the whole time. That was close. Oh, I was like, what am I missing here? Kind of a dinger? Kind of dinged him? This is kind of what I was talking about with that last game, too. Like, the fact that, like, you're a melee character but you got shit for, like, invincibility was kind of a little bit frustrating. Freedom Planet's like, are you attacking? You won the exchange. Burn up. Place to be. Got a face full of butt cannon. Let's go.
Cyclone! That's how it's done.
Hey.
Did you guys see my sweet moves back there? That guy was like, roar, and I was all like, wha-bam! And he was like, oh god, not the face! Oh, sorry. I think I was in a different part of the city. But wha-bam! Alright, yeah!
Good thing we split up. Nice and quick, just the way I like it.
But yeah, love Freedom Planet. I guess I have to replay this because I'm not remembering too much about it. Phone dead, but you're back now? I just finished my video game break just now. I was playing Freedom Planet 2. Welcome back, Creature. I don't know when you tapped out. But, yeah, what time are we at? We got, like, probably 30 more minutes left of some drawing, so maybe we try to get a third card done or something. Well, done is in huge air quotes. We, like, kind of half-ass Sylvans, and then we still got, like, stuff we can touch up on 8-mans. But, yeah, let me strap on the glove, and let's finish out these drawings, shall we? 1 second, we're gonna go back to art. Oh, you know what? We gotta get this going. Alright, 1 second. Art's coming back, boys, I swear. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this 8-man one is coming out. It looks pretty cool. For where it's at right now. It's not quite done. How you doing, Creature? Just gonna make sure we're transmitting correctly. That's correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He looks really good. The background just needs some work. We'll figure out what to put there in a bit, but I think that's crazy good. Let's see, we'll work on another one. You want to work on... I think we work on Pepper, right? Do some Pepper work. There's a bunch of them I just didn't get to. It is what it is. And I think I think the standard is we'll just do it good like we did 8-man, you know? We need that visual texture, but also we need those strong, bold outlines. Like the perspective of the pose. Thank you. Like a pair of cars and it'd be really funny. That would be really funny. Oh wait, I'm on turnip then. Increase the size of that. Let's increase the stability on that.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You're giving me.
Yeah, what's up? Pepper moments before fucking getting you.
You're all I need. Oh no, you smile.
I just realized I think I'm still recording. I was recording the Freedom Planet section, but I don't think I need to record this.
Does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand. understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. The daily things like this and that and what is what that keep us all busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. And maybe some things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please,
It's a bit of a bump
oh
back there.
baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before.
Come together. That's very good.
Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like
Going like a straight line, like Little Enemy. I was debating about making this card with like more detail in the hands, but I think like the round simple hands is really fitting for like the sort of cutesy look with the menacing effect. You know what, for my sanity, I'm gonna zoom this in. This is a little hard to read. Make it a little more readable. So the font for the cards, I use a few of them. Let's see. I use Times New Roman for the tags. They use called Bodoni MT Black for the titles. They use stencil for the number down here. And they use Bond semi-condensed for, what was it building? Bond Schrift Light semi-condensed. The fonts are not super important if you guys are making your own cards. Once again, this game is not real, but if we were to finalize everything and make it like an actual game, we'll probably go through and take all the cards and like normalize them, you know? Sorry, I've lost my place. I've lost control of my chocolate pudding. But if you are at home and you're making your own cards, be sure to post them in the art section. In the Discord, which you can join by typing an exclamation point Discord. I just realized this line is going nowhere. I think I need the stabilizer on higher than that. I also need to emphasize. That's like close enough, you know? I don't know why that erased the whole thing. I think that hand looks a little weird even from a cartoon perspective now. I just realized I don't need that line there because the handle would be right there. But yeah, if you guys want to make like super specific cards for the rule set I have in mind, the rule set is actually in the Discord. It's in the card game section, which I think is in the group content section. Let me actually double check that. Oh, let me double check it. Group content, yeah, group content card games. It's like toward the bottom. And yeah, you can help with, you can do super specific things as long as you, like, you know, are aware of the rules. If not, you know, might have to change a few things. It's not a huge deal. Honestly, if you guys wanted to just throw anything to the wall, something will stick eventually, right? Because that's how card games work. You just come up with a lot of stuff. Maybe thematically, maybe just like, maybe this would be a card that'd just be nice to have. I know some people were talking about making decks related around horses. Or girls. Or horse girls. That was a big conversation the other night. I said, I don't know if I want that horse girl money. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute, this is gonna be free. I can't make that horse girl money if it's free, you know? So I think that's where I went those lines. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I am getting a little bit tired. Should be a card that looks really cool but does nothing. You put it on the field just to show it off. That'd be really funny. I love the idea of just like total shit postcards. Because like, with the way that things are going, like if you guys read Sylvan's description, like 3 Sylvans in a trench coat, right? Combine 3 monsters of like rank 3 or lower into a stack. Stacking is a mechanic that's kind of like XYZ summoning, sort of. When you stack them together, it's counted as a rank 6 monster and generates 3 aura per turn, or as generated at the start of each turn. Because even like weird, clearly useless things will kind of be useful. And I don't know how many of you have been checking the art section, but there's just a card that's like it's just a jar. This card is destroyed by an attack. The commander loses 2 aura and 2 riz. It's just like, it's like meant to be bad on purpose with the intention of either sacking it for something or using it on your, like summoning it on your opponent's side. Should have Pot of Greed, but instead it's Pot of Weed. It takes you 2 discard 2 cards. We did have something like that. Let me pull up Greed's suggestion real quick, because Greed is a longtime supporter of the channel and a friend of Birds in real life, I believe. Let me see what Greed's suggestion was, because I think he wanted a card dedicated to him. Let me check this. Alright, here was their suggestion. I had to like reword it because he wasn't aware of the rules at the time, but it says, when my card is played, the other player must fork over $5 US. If they are unable to do so, when you are then allowed to point out and shout some variation of poor, brokey, broke bitch, etc. for the next 3 turns, causing untold emotional damage. And I said, yeah, that works, but I think instead of, like, it affecting them, like, in the way you're just allowed to call them names, it should affect their aura or riz. Because he wasn't aware of the mechanics at the time. So pay me $5 US or else this card activates. It's like anti-DLC. It's like DLC that makes the game worse. I don't know if we actually, I do know if we have historically have had that before. There was this like pony fighter game, right? Got shut down because Hasbro didn't want the ponies doing sick air combos to each other. So they made this new game that Lauren Faust herself, the showrunner for My Little Pony, actually did the character designs for, called Them's Fightin' Herds. The game basically got sold from underneath the original creators. And what that amounted to is they launched a DLC that actually made the game worse, because it made a character appear that has infinite combos, and you can do them from like full screen, and there's no counterplay because there's no combo break system in the game. So yeah, it's like DLC that makes the game worse. I just thought that was funny. And they fired the original team, so they're not even allowed to, like, fix the game, really. It's kind of insane. And it was, like, actually, like, a competent fighting game. This was, like, the real kicker. That fucking moth almost flew into my mouth. Get out of here, mouth. Mouth moth. For 3 turns, you must insult the opponent once per turn, removing 1 Riz per insult. It's true. Copyright law must be dismantled. Companies can't keep stealing people's IPs. It's true. I'm gonna change up the song, because this is kind of the part of the track where everything just kind of becomes whatever, at least in my opinion. Oh, they made a Kingdom Hearts 2 one? God, you guys will probably never catch me streaming Kingdom Hearts. It's got some great songs, but the last, like, I know I have a few friends who try to stream Kingdom Hearts, and like 90% of the video is muted because Disney's just that protective over their music. And they just, like, don't fucking care. If I could, like, mod out the music but still have music playing in the game, that might change my opinion, but goddamn. Actually, I don't think the shine would be on that side because the sword's in the way. And also me playing Kingdom Hearts would make me have to relive the fact that I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, and I can't deal with the plot, man. I was one of those people who was like, no thanks, I don't need to play 365 Days or whatever. I don't need to play Dream Drop Distance. I don't need to play... well, I did play Chain of Memories, the original. I don't need to play all these games. I'm just gonna wait for 3, because it's the only part of the story that I care about. And then 3 took 13 years to come out. And then when I played 3, I was just, like, extremely disappointed. It's like, I waited for so long for the most mid game of all time. And the story, my god, the story. There's so many awful, awful things being put in that story. Not like heavy subjects or anything. It's just like fucking... I'd love to rant about Kingdom Hearts 3 all over again. I really would, but I feel like I've done that so much that I'm just not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna touch anything Disney anymore. Can't fucking take it anymore. You know, that's fair. You know, my working theory of why they shut down Toontown is not because it wasn't profitable or anything, or it wasn't doing well, or that people didn't love it, but the commentary about the direction the company was going looked a little bit like the bad guys from Toontown. Just a bunch of suits walking around making everything worse, and I thought that was pretty funny. Like, the palpable parallels are crazy. They were just like, we're becoming everything we swore to destroy. We must destroy Toontown before they get woke, or whatever. I just realized I forgot about the cross. The random cross I put on Pepper's ear because I was like, Pepper's a good Christian girl. Very pure, that Pepper. OMG, hi Pepper. We were just talking about you. It do be Pepper. Yeah, what up, Sylvan? Yeah, I just had a video game break, so I didn't get too much done, but what you guys missed is, I feel like I gotta come back and, like, work on this Sylvan one a little more. I don't know, it feels like it's not up to my standards. But the Ape Man one turned out pretty great. I'm actually really happy with this one. We need some background stuff going on. Scrubber, just say hi, good night. Have a good night. Alright, yeah, have a good night, Sylvan. And we got Pepper. And we got everyone's favorite, the glass jar. You also miss me ranting about how I'm not going to stream Kingdom Hearts on Twitch. For, like, probably ever. I don't even probably want to play it casually anymore. Like, if I had the option, I'd probably just, like, read a book and stuff. Angels can fly. Not my wisest choice. Yeah, what I really hate about that collection is, like, half of the games in that collection are just like, you want to watch a video documentary on the plot? Instead of it being, like, the actual games, it's fucking... It's hard being, like... It's hard watching something you've invested actual emotional energy into just, like, die slowly. Don't they not have Dream Drop Distance either on that collection? I thought they didn't have Dream Drop Distance. Dream Drop Distance is in 2.8? I thought it was just cutscenes. Literally never see anybody playing Dream Drop Distance, which, speaking of, Nomura's a fucking hack. Nomura's also the artist that worked on The World Ends With You. The characters from The World Ends With You show up in Dream Drop Distance, and they are never mentioned again. They show up for like 10 minutes. Like Neku, and Beat, and Joshua, and Shiki, they show up. And in Kingdom Hearts 4, the first rumor they dispelled was no, The World Ends With You characters will not be returning even though it looks like Shibuya. I expect or just a movie. The World Ends With You is so underrated, it's true. We played, that was one of the first things that we, like, played. It was, like, sub 50 followers. Like, that was, like, that's kind of what got us to affiliate. After, like, a year's worth of trying, we just played The World Ends With You. And, yeah, I remember those days. We think about going back to The World Ends With You occasionally, because it's such a unique game. And, Neo just... Neo just under-delivers, but also it was shadow dropped, so it's kind of like they were trying to kill the series off. It really felt like an intentional, like, take a dive in the 5th round type thing. You never beat it? That's... I mean, it's pretty good. The one thing that I hated, though, like, more than anything, is that The World Ends With You got an anime, and it's just bad. Like, it's watchable, but it's just, like, really boring compared to the game, and they gloss over a lot of what made the game good. Like, this was back when memes were, like, becoming a commonplace thing where they were actually called memes. Like, memes have been around forever, like, in the sense that infectious imagery has been around forever. But they make it a whole conversation to talk about what is a meme in The World Ends With You. And I don't know, it's just such a funny discussion, just looking back on it. And they didn't put it in the anime, and I'm actually, like, I thought that, like, knocked it down several pegs. And also, none of the excellent songs from the game make it into the anime in a way that feels good. Like, during any of, like, the big chapter bosses, they're not blasting, like, "Give me all your love" at, like... It's just upsetting. I'm getting upset thinking about it. Not the emoji I was looking for. What emoji is that? Where did that come from? Alright, let's reduce the roughs a little bit. It's looking pretty clean. I think it's looking too clean. I think I need to dirty it up. I think that bend might be in the wrong area too. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm understanding these things do not have to be perfect. You know, fellas, let me tell you something. Perfectionism is like a trap. I don't know, but when I've been thinking about my past a lot and how it affects me as a person, and like trying to grow out of that so I don't become the person that my parents tried to make me be, so I don't pass that shit down to my kid. One of those things was like, if you're not doing anything perfect, don't do anything at all, right? That's a trap. I can't tell you how many times I haven't posted any of my creations online because it's like, well, it's not perfect. I'm still developing my skills. I'm still working on it. It's such a trap, man. Don't be like me, don't fall for that shit. Because it's like, while everyone's getting ahead for, like, releasing, like, their... I'm gonna be frank with you, relatively shitty art, but it's getting, like, thousands of views, probably because it is shitty. And, like, you're over here trying to paint the Mona Lisa every single day, you know? That's, like, it's not healthy. Perfectionism is a trap. Yeah, like, it's okay to mess up, it's okay to, like, you know, throw it out there subpar, because you're making it for yourself, you're not making it for, like... It's not like your job to make it perfect, you know? And now with the advent of, like, AI and shit, I feel like we need more imperfect art more than ever, because it's kind of the only thing that stands out now. Because, like, anyone can just type in, I don't know, perfect art of big titty racist woman or something, and they'll just get it in, like, 2 minutes when the AI is done making it. But, like, no one can replicate the minor imperfections that sort of add to the whole of the piece. Does that make sense? There's a lot of personality in these lines, you know? Don't be like me and fall for that shit. Sometimes it's just better to throw it out there. Maybe some people will like it, maybe they won't, but don't dwell on something forever. That's what I learned. Could have done so much shit if I didn't do that. Honestly, yeah, like, not everything I put out is, like, amazing or anything, and honestly, a lot of my posts go really ignored for various reasons. Like, I remembered when I was first playing Toontown with Pepper, and we got to know some of the Toontowners and stuff, right? Things were kind of hunky-dory, and everyone was kind of like, oh wow, you do art too? You know, like, whatever, right? Thought that was kind of cool, that made me feel special for like a minute, but you know, we haven't played Toontown in like a year, and those people that were like saying those things kind of noticed. So they just like stopped complimenting my art, and like, I don't know, people who like draw probably as well as I do with my left hand, which is my non-dominant hand by the way, were getting like all the attention, but only because their art was Toon related. And it's like, hey, this isn't exactly Toon related, but I'm working on stuff, you know. And they would just ignore it. I don't know. It was kind of weird. It was like I was being ousted. Needless to say, I don't need their verification. I think validation, that's the word. I don't need their validation to, like, think that I did a pretty good job today, you know? But it does bother me till this day that, like, some people can be so close-minded as to, well, it's just not the thing that I'm hyper-fixated on right now, so I'm just not going to even talk about it. I'm a little miffed at the Toontowners, but you know what? It is what it is. It's a kind of a strange, very fixated community that doesn't really branch out a whole lot. Yeah, Pepper's ready for murder. Watching the coming with sketchy as shit. Got a lot of personality because of it. Yeah, I would never get that. Yeah. So I kind of miss, like, the old anime art style. Like, the eye shines were really expressive. There was just, like, a sort of an air to it that isn't... Like, they just don't have the tools for it today, and the talent, and I get that. You know, even the recent season of King of the Hill had to, like... It's not that they couldn't do the old animation style again, it's just that, like, in the current industry, they just don't have the tools for that now, because it's just not something that they do now. But I really think, like... I really wouldn't mind if, like, older art styles of older animes came back and stuff, you know? Like, that shit has so much personality, just by, like, looking at it. And while I'm not saying all of the modern stuff is soulless, I think any animation that relies on a lot of bright flashing colors in order for you to, like, think it was good it's I don't know, it feels like wearing, like, makeup to cover up a blister or something. It just doesn't seem right. Oh well. That's an art philosophy thing, though. But yeah, I think the shadows on Pepper are coming together. Just realized these lines aren't here. Yeah. There's a lot of charm to those old animation ways. Yeah. Maybe we leave that for the actual color shading. I think this is like decent for where it is. I feel like I could do the sword better. I think I'm a little tired right now. What time is it actually? Ah, we are like right at the limit. Yeah, sorry we only got a little bit done, but like, I don't know. Art takes some time, man, you know? Well, that's not what I needed. Okay, well that's... I don't know how I did that, but I've done that. Okay, that's fixed. But yeah, we got some stuff rolling together. This is definitely gonna have to be a project we tackle like low and slow together. But I'm excited to see any cards that you guys come up with. Once again, the rules are all in the card game section of the Discord if you wanna get like real hyper specific about things. There's still some rules I have to like clarify on or like enhance on. Like some people were like, oh, after the shield's gone, what happens? So I was like, well, the next direct attack kills you. And some people thought that was weird, but I think it's apt because how many attacks can you realistically take in Yu-Gi-Oh? It's usually like anywhere between 3 and 6 and you're probably done, right? If they do kill you with that way, then unless they're like running a burner deck or something. Where they're just like, I'm gonna burn your deck out. I'm gonna burn your deck right off. I've got the lighter, I'm gonna burn it. Anyways, enough talking about burning decks. It's time to touch decks. But yeah, I think that's pretty alright so far, you know? Pretty alright. I really think I have to redraw Sylvan, because it's like, that doesn't seem, like, correct. Ape Man's came out pretty alright, like, I like that. And Pepper's off to a good start. I'm just tired right now, man. I had to run, like, 4 miles to get to a job interview. I'm allowed to have a card where it's an item on the table and you pick up a random card and the item being implemented. Yeah, sure, why not? Physically toss an item to pick up whatever card class. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Throw a little Bakugan in there, why not? Just come up with some wacky rules, like whatever you think would just be like fun, you know? It's not a super serious card game and it's not real. I hate the idea of like, oh, I'm the guy who hates TCGs, let me just make an actual TCG that's like the same as every other TCG, you know? Not to say that Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and like Bakugan or whatever all play the same, but there really only is one way to play those games, and they're not very dynamic, and the games don't usually play like conversations, they play like 2 dudes doing taxes, but it's like turn-based tax doing. It's just kind of like, what the fuck is this anyways? I really want this game to play out more like a conversation, and like occasionally somebody just fucking cheats, but like it's in the rules that they can do it, you know? Yeah, turn-based taxes. Would you play a game called Turn-Based Taxes? Anyways. I'm basically done for the night. But hey, clean your beans, wash your foreskin. If you want to join that Discord, you can type in !Discord. It's the easiest way to keep up with the memes, the streams, and the various ongoings. We're making a card game. It's gonna be low and slow. Maybe one day it'll be actually playable, because we have a lot of work on the ground rules done and all that jazz. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, if you want to submit your card suggestions or art or whatever, what have you, by all means, the Discord's available for that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We're back to business as usual this week. City of Heroes will be tomorrow. We're finishing Zelda. For real this time. On Wednesday. Thursday. Hold on, I wrote this all down. I don't know why I'm trying to remember when it's like the end of stream and I'm like burnt as shit. Thursday, Splatoon 3. Friday is probably Soul stuff, but there might be a chance it'll be Guild Wars 2, because Dark has been talking about wanting to get back into Guild Wars 2. And Deltarune Chapter 2 Part 1 will be happening Saturday. If anyone wants to voice act for that with us, you know, there's always room. And Sunday is more socially sussy stuff with Sylvinville Bilvin Gaming. So if that sounds right up your alley, hey, come check us out. Exclamation point Discord once more. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And yeah, I guess more drawing streams will happen in the future. Sorry this one was kind of slow, but it is what it is. It takes a while to make all these cards. Good night, goodbye.